Hello. 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 How's everyone doing tonight? Monday evening. Welcome to some pseudo streaming for today. We're doing some sit back and relax Final Fantasy XIV tanking action. Yeah, we're just going to be tanking today. That's what we're going to be doing. Anyway, should we transfer over? Immediately. I actually didn't run a test. Is this still in... That's still in an okay spot. We're fine with that. Anyway, where are we? Did I even open up things? Yeah, I opened up correct things. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to be continuing our tanking stuff today. I'm going to do some tanking. That's right. Our adventure through tanking on Colombo Just One More Ting. Yeah, you see? Our big old boy here. Just looking like the scrubbiest of scroobs. Look at him. Deku scrubbing it up. Anyway, where did we last leave off? I think we last left off with traveling to Swift Perch. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't have a lot of money. So why don't we use the Aether Network and just take a boat over there to save some money. I don't want to be spending 100 gil just to go over there. I'll even more than 100 gil to go over there, honestly. How much is that? 196, almost 200 gil to go over there. And really, all I need to do is use up about 40 of it to go to the town right next to it. On a ship. We're going to be miserly with our gil right now. We only got 2260. That's all we got. That's all Colombo can afford. So we'll head over to the Fisherman's Guild to get close to our lovely, wonderful ships of transport. And we are going to head on over to the bay. As you can see, it's Christmas time in Limsa, in Final Fantasy XIV time. Christmas time, always fun time of the year. I hope everyone is having a good time. If not, I'm sorry. I wish I could make it better, but you know, I hate the cold for one. I'm a massive cold disliker. I hate the cold, but you know, it's bearable for now. For now. I'll have a different tune when I get to like February and I'm sick of the cold completely. Makes you have to warm the gosh dang house all the time. Why is that not on my... Oh, right, because I'm not a cool guy yet. I want my mounts. I forgot that it takes a bit to get your mount in here. So we gotta do our classic walk-a-majig with our Colombo Just One More Ting. Colombo's here to be Jumbo. There's Barmilo. Howdy, Barmilo. Bye, Barmilo. They did a good job of running past us. Probably off to do some of the quests that we were doing earlier. Last time, anyway. Otherwise, yeah, I've been doing the async for the Saku Blossom Garden. I was thinking of maybe doing that for stream, but then I realized, like, that would be a real harsh cutoff when I find out that I can't go anywhere. Because my Emerald is still looking for the balance badge to get Surf, and even if I had Surf, it would still need, like, one more thing to really go deep in that seed. Because of my settings. And I've been playing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga as well, since I don't need to do extra stuff for it anymore. I just kind of, because it's been pushed to beta, I don't have to do any patching or anything. So, the game itself is, at least to me, in a playable state. So I've been enjoying doing that. And I don't know how far I can get, even though I have one of the major items that I need. Alright, we're doing voices. What was your voice? Commodore Reiner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting here? This place? Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship in the calamity through their way. Need a drink. And we're not about to let some fish fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody limb, you hear me? Doesn't have any, like, apostrophe accents like the fucking innkeeper does. Innkeeper you can barely understand. Here they come! They're coming. We're coming. Oh, they put on their menacing. You know, the most menacing. Here now, I thought them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless square gave full the plan, has he? I don't know which exactly who was talking. Was it this guy? Now what? Pull back and wait for us, Hogan brothers. Just on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Pain Riss. Everyone's named Riss. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirty eating slugs, you'll be crushed under the full. Wait, is this the guy? I don't even know. Oh no, this is Rissflow. Same Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2 protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. Am I Squad 3? So we meet at your charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. Well, I guess I'm with you. I'm Axeman too. Oh, sorry. My limbs laments. Came in a bit drunk, that's all. Got you all, you yellow bitties, and dance out of your gizzards. He's all piratey. He's very piratey. You can tell by the apostrophes. The pirates trees. Alright, well, let's get this fucking going, shall we? Alright, let's get the berserk going so I can get some crits in. Hell yeah, I love crits. Alright, hiya! I wonder if I can get all of them in it. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Tank privilege, it's a real thing. Oh, there's more babbies to destroy. I will destroy babbies. Especially this healer babby. And this mage babby. We need to do a lot more babby killing. This looks like a job for 3 damage. Okay, well, technically speaking, I should just be doing this. Help you out here. Bam, let's go fight this man. Show him what's what. Who's the what? Oh, well, this guy was Bainris. I should have just kept his low voice instead of went big, high-pitched yummy bummy. Bud. I understand. Sometimes the best way to tank damage is not taking the damage. Hell yeah, I beat your little demon buddy. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. We'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking around, so don't let your guard down just yet. Yeah, but what if I de-lurk? I'm a de-lurker. Evil. Evil man. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Is that because you have purple dimension powers? O mournful wars of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Like pressing it on his cheek to make his voice. You can kind of hear somewhat of like a fleshy lisp. Like he's been punched in the face and it's like swelling. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be forced to suffer to live. Well, what if I do live? What if I have the living power? What if my power is living? That's my stand. My stand is living. Get those crits going. Look at this boy. Can't handle his crits. Whence springs this something? It has a lot of might. There's a lot of might. Wahaha, right as the venom eats its way through your veins. What venom? Oh, I'm actually poisoned? Is that a thing? Oh, okay. Fearsome opponent against who shall not stand. Well, what if I just slice you? What if I just start slicing you? An unwelcome guest? No. How could someone deny my plan, ever so fruitful? My whole plan was to make pirates do my bidding, and now that I had to step in, I tried to make demons do my bidding. And now that that's over, I'm going to try and do it myself, but now I'm fucked. Maybe I should have queued for a duty. Maybe I should have brought more than just me along. Howdy, Lanthier. How goes it? It's a Lanthier. Hope you like shitty pirate voices because I'm in pirate land still. Oh wait, I gotta do his voice. Oh, that wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Woke up and it's hot and I feel kind of mad, but otherwise I'm great. At least it's warm. I go out in the freaking cold right now and I just hate going outside. It's awful. I hate it. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Asians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Muggy, though. Yeah, Muggy can really ruin it. Wet and hot is always a piece of piss, you know? Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those ravers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Vaguely Irish pirate. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what you would have happened if you had been there, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I didn't necessarily make him Irish, but like, I just gave him like that pseudo kind of British pirate feel. Whoa, I'm dead. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. Fucking using spate, you bitch. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. Oh no, it's not a no. I wasn't thinking it was criticism. I was just explaining where I'm coming from. Is like I wasn't trying to go for anything. That was where I was headed in my mind. Is like okay, this. But I guess it could be played off as Irish. I know I made the innkeeper Irish. I made him fairly Irish. For now, however, you must see the particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. This is Jimmy. The StarCraft 2 reference for y'all. StarCraft 1, really. I think this is Jimmy's StarCraft 1 thing. The Darkness Crystal. Full of darkness and crystal. Yeah, smoke that purple dope. That's why his fucking fur is all purple. He been smoking the dark crystal. What they call it in this land. Or to Rainer at the Coral Tower. Motherfucker, I was just there. Fuck it, I'm hitting return. Might as well put that shit on cooldown, right? Why? Don't read. Don't read what's happening in chat right now. Pet the Omega Cock. Wow. This is what you get when you go into Limsa Laminsa, guys. Oh, we haven't played the Dumb Name. We haven't played Dumb Name yet. Let's play Dumb Name. Let's have everyone load in first. What's the dumbest name in Limsa right now? Is it gonna be me? I'm not even on Balmung. No, I'm not even on Balmung. That's just the thing. I'm a Midgar Stormer. But I found a girthy toad. Alright, we got people loading in. Pookie Wookie. Toli. Tanis. Myth Nepiti. Sol Usagi. Eren Black. Sindel Tawani. There's a lot of, like, you know... For the anime game, there's a lot of anime names. But, like... We're looking through these. Dakota Orion, Sariela Stormer, Midgar Stormer. They're like they got the rhyme match going. Got Ryan Mitchell, Eli Eckhart. What else we got? Red Nipples. That's a pretty dumb name. See if he's got an adventurer plate. Alright, he's all about Red Nipples Incorporated, Bowman at Large. Oh, I like this one. Au revoir. What a great name. You got a good plate? Oh, they're real fancy, like student film school. Michaela. I think Au revoir is winning thus far for the greatest stupid name contest. There's Sebastian Rashaw. Amber something. Amber Sunrise. Sencha Desu. Tog Gaftneg. That sounds like someone's first D&D character. Oh, let's get down here. We got Dr. Nair. They've been at the board for a while. Jeza Nakano. Mariel Salad. Kimbrel Ruyu. Fiona Rede. A lot of, like, different anime names I'm seeing today. There's a lot of anime names today. Yes, even over Red Nipple. Red Nipples, that's just like 13-year-old. You can come up with that on your own. Au revoir was really great. I love that one. Because it's like au ra, but au revoir. Don't worry, it's my scarf tendencies. Oberon Burkhardt. Okay, last minute entry, but you know, okay. We're fine with it. Let's use the Aetherite to actually teleport, shall we? The au revoir is... Or it's just... Yeah, or it's just French, but I like it. I can like it, right? It's a competition by me, right? I'm the judge. I get to do the judge thing. It's my judginess. I'm the judge. Who knows? Maybe we'll come up with a, like, Travis Bickle. Maybe we'll come up with a dumber name as we travel along. Just one more thing. Eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Luminsa had more of your like. I have a little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers, but it is but a matter of time. Clearly Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. I'm very spitty when I'm talking like this. He's kind of in the he talks more like a New Yorker, but like not mafia style. He's more just like, yeah, just tell me, what is your life about? Tell me about your story. I don't care. Fuck you. That's kind of his vibe. Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempts of sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds in Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy. Thalassocracy? Thalassocracy. I did it. Admiral. Oh, shit, this is Merlewib. I'm not giving her that voice. She's not an avid smoker. No, it said Yellow Jacket though. That wasn't Merlewib. It just said Yellow Jacket, right? May I present to you Admiral Blotsfiswin.
So, this is the adventurer
Oh, shit,
I've been reading
speaks.
about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Blufiswin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Am I sure about that? I'm like 90% sure that it said Yellow Jacket. That's why I went with the voice. Figured he was a nobody.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all?
Ah! She's now Pee Wee Herman.
Since you first set foot in the city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
I mean, she could be a smoker. I've never seen her with a pipe. Honestly, if anybody's smoking out of these three, it would definitely be like freaking Kane-sama.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Her voice isn't raspy enough, right? Like, even in ARR, her voice is not raspy enough to be considered a pack-a-day smoker, right? At least that's my feeling. She talks too cleanly.
The celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh, a seat at the feast.
See, I wasn't wrong when I gave them that fucking pirate
don't
voice.
Be late.
Seat at the feast. Whoa! He gets the feast!
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Do you even understand what those words mean, Merlewib? Just one more thing. I'll get out of your hair in a second. Just one more thing. You see, I'm the guy that will kill more Sahagin as more Sahagin become available. This is the feast quest. I think this is where we learn about Elfino. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is highly a coveted honor, why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such a recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in services of the Thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Balaron can arrange. He's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Oh good, I get to talk to the Irishman again. Not fucking Balaron. How did his voice go? Enchanted, enchanted. That's Scottish. Enchanted, 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 enchanted. Ortata. Okay, there we go. We got it. I think we got Vateron. I'll be able to talk like it better when I see the apostrophe made accent that he is. Fiddle-dee-dee potatoes? Yeah, he's very fiddle-dee-dee potatoes. What's up, Vateron? Well, if it ain't Merweb's guest of honor... Oh, what? 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 Well, if it ain't Merweb's guest of honor, hobnobbing with the eye and a mighty now, is it? Yeah. I realized after a bit, but it took me by surprise. I haven't seen a hobnobbing since, like, fucking 4th grade. I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted hell out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, and have you, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. His banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis the grand chance to fill your belly bursting and finding, more importantly, free food. Well, we can't have you turning up in shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. If only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with the cake. It's so hard to do. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak the Gymnasium or the Brugier Consortium. So many fucking names. She'll furnish you the summer gentlemanly to wear. I've oddly had work in so here with her, so you'll need to pick up the goods and then bring them back here. So I can tell you what's what. I messed that up like 20 times. Glasgow has some gnarly English. It's pretty gnarly. I'm saving that, though, for better characters that'll last longer. Where are we going? We're going to the lower deck somewhere. Oh, we're going right there. That's easy. Ya petty shite. Who should we just randomly give a fucking Scottish accent to? What if Thancred was Scottish? Bodium Primus. That's a pretty dumb name. Good day, sir. I assume you're a undressed gentleman Badran mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Great. I received the package from the package carrier. Assuming that's on my first page here. Oh dear, no. Wait, I gotta deliver the package. The Batteron, fuck. At least I went the right way. Up to the drowning wench, you see. I gotta get a package delivered to ye. Yo ho, a bottle of rum. That one's going all nuts with their thumb. The near nicks. Have fun with your bottle of rum. Apo Aropo. Now they know how to name their Lalafell characters. Been to see Jin Yansum, have you? Let's have that box then. Here we go. Have the box. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have so much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of it as a gift from me and all of the other folk you've done right by along the way. Aye, aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go winning up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new era to turn up on the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot any road. That's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. I want to remake and play Shelley Rotelli again. Shelley Rotelli? Very spiffin'. Alright, we gotta equip these dumb shoes. I got I got my gear set, so we'll equip these dumb shoes and go spiffin'. To the bulwark, all. I got a character for something. I forget what. But I have it saved on my computer as Ragile the Italian. Because I rolled like super fragile character. So I just went with like the Christmas story joke of, ah, Ragile, must be Italian. Dress shoes? Fancy dress shoes? An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes? Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. All you need is shoes. You could show up in fucking ass naked from the waist up. Don't know why it would be ass naked if it's only from the waist up, but you know, works for the point I'm trying to make. Shoes and skivvies, yes, that's the way to go with it. That's the way to describe it. With all these big wigs, and I got this axe in my possession. Oh, she wants to bang.
Brothers and sisters of the sea,
Yar.
join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation.
She has some pretty sick-ass boots,
May
yeah.
the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Honestly, I don't mind her dress up, either. It's like, it's got a clean militaristic look to it, you know?
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
I mean, the collar could do with a little better, but I'm assuming you can, like, buckle that with the belt there. The pauldrons, I'm glad they're not, like, ridiculous like Raubans. No, I'm reading respectively. I'm not adjusting the opacity of my text right now.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity
Those
between
silver
us and the
eyes.
Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote
Ah!
himself to the
She said
fishback's
salt.
god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
That sounded like it was terrible to try and pronounce in the booth. That was the best shot of execrable. Execrable. It's terrible for me to pronounce. Execrable.
Such an extraordinary glow.
You like my glowing tits? Oh, never mind. It was just this random crystal I pulled out of
one
nowhere.
of the crystals of light.
Yeah, no shit.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, and you didn't put two and two together, did you?
You bathed in her light.
Gals. Yeah. They'll eventually they'll come. They were in Final Fantasy X. Don't see why they don't have them in 14. Like a downgrade.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear.
She's very
and I see
young,
no reason to
comparatively,
doubt it.
right?
You are the vessel of a higher power.
But honestly, it makes it sound more like she's grown up when you get to like Heavensward and later on, especially in Shadowbringers. In Shadowbringers, not only is her dialogue more mature, but she sounds way more mature in that.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her.
To be fair, in between ARR like 2.5 and halfway through Heavensward, Y'shtola is kind of like she has gone through death,
and
right?
if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption.
Yeah,
of the
Alphinaud's
Primals.
forever a child. Just wait until we get to the expansion where the big like footnote on the trailer is that's Alphinaud, and you realize he's gone through a growth spurt, and like things just move on. Right. Sam Riegel's
The
fine.
Gallian Empire began its conquest
Not for
of the
Alphinaud.
realm. These heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
Sam does a lot of good, like, annoying evil characters, like Danganronpa's, what's-its-face? What is the bear, again, in Danganronpa? And the bear, he also did a bear in, like, Persona,
They took the
didn't he?
field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
Monokuma, yeah, that's it for Danganronpa. Pretty sure he did a bear for, yeah, Teddy. He does a lot of, like, evil stuffed animals.
It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them.
Donatello and TMNT 2003, yeah.
Every soul who
Turtle
survived
power.
that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades.
I'm not one of those TMNT kids, though. That's unfortunate. I was way more into, like, what was it? I had more of the anime bringing up of I went into Pokemon, and then Yu Yu Hakusho on Toonami was the next thing, along with Dragon Ball Z. Like, that was my bringing up.
Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
I'd like to see someone curate some good episodes of, what is it? Star Wars Clone Wars that I could watch.
And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
Not the blinding
Ask
light.
any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
Never watched it myself, so don't look at me. Well, look. I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at the people who actually watched it, you know?
When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
I know there's some good shit that I've missed as a kid, and I would like to go through it again. You know what I watched?
Keep that crystal
I watched a
safe.
lot of Kirby Right Back At You. You know you can't fucking find Kirby Right Back At You's, like, all 3 seasons for a reasonable price? That shit's like $200. American. So that'd be like nearly $400 in fantasy Australian money.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
I wonder if they put it on YouTube. The animated series? Yeah, I thought I heard of that being a thing. I can't quite remember. Can't put a finger on it. Time for me to go into the past. Figure out past shit. Oh, is this our Sidewinder conversation? Alright, I'm gonna put this on autoplay for a bit. The gist of this is, I've been leading our team for our DM crew, and we're about to stream it, right? We're about to start streaming Final Fantasy XIV. The other guys have never played it before. So, I let them have their own, like, commentary on most of the scenes, and I'd only interject to, like, improve the joke, right? I'd never noticed in this cutscene that, that Kane-sama calls for retreat, but she's so slow at it that they just Sidewinder missile all of the front line. So now they have, like, this predisposition to fuck Kane-sama. Because she's too slow at calling a retreat. They absolutely hate her.
Risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
To be fair, out of the three, she's kind of the most useless. Ramban actually leads armies, and Blosviswin actually has, like, a reason to fight, like, certain early on primals like Leviathan.
Is aught amiss?
Makane here is just like, I don't know, go fight things. I'm not gonna do anything to help.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Oh, I hate Raban's old voice. He sounds a lot like when you're trying to shout, but you, like, are breaking your voice a little bit in, like, that kind of way. He's going to get him! Get him! I mean, she's not a fighter. Are you telling me she's gonna Sidewinder them and then, like, heal them up? Is that your excuse for Kane-sama just calling a slow retreat?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
I mean, Thancred's not... we got a different thing with Thancred. Because we're, like I said, we're past 2.0, and we're going to start streaming, like, 2.1 onwards. We already have Thancred in the piss bucket of... he does bad shit, but then he just blames La Habrea. I got one of them right here. Come over here and tell him about Thancred, La Habrea, what have you done?
Ryder, this is Raging Bull.
What
What
about,
news?
like...
We're surrounded by a blaze.
Like if he steals somebody's golf ball?
Yeah, if he steals someone's golf ball, and he goes like, oh no, La Habrea.
Speak to
Wow,
me!
Bria, what have you done to me? Oh my god.
Thancred just steals a Starbucks coffee, and he's like, oh no, La Habrea, what have you done? And he just starts drinking it, not even giving it back. He's just like, it's mine now.
Mad Snake!
Snake! Snake! Ed!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Fucking Raubon.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Q does. Q does.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
So yeah, the very first thing we're gonna probably
Yes, my
stream
lady.
when we do end up streaming is Thorn March,
Admiral,
which is
General,
gonna be an interesting
we can
fight.
do
It is
no
the
more.
first
We
A-person
must give the order to
trial
withdraw.
available to them. And the person you just heard speak was Ike, my brother, who's going to be playing our tank. He's running a paladin. Also, there's going to be Dylan running the healer, and he's running on controller.
Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
Ooh, Thornmarsh was the first one you did without Fox's help. How was that going? Well, I mean, Thornmarsh has changed now, right? Thornmarsh has been updated. Oh, nice. Good. Always fun when you can prevent a party wipe.
Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Wah wah. I'm looking at my soundboard. Oh wait. I think I know what this is.
Was long since decided.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, that one. That's that one.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Yeah, see how she just stands there and let them to fucking get sidewindered? She could have called it to retreat like 5 minutes ago. But she's like, I'm gonna let my dudes get sidewinders like a bitch.
Who or what?
I never noticed that before they pointed it out.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
And then she just keeps talking like nobody died. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more, eh? That's La Habrea. Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. Was it her dudes though, or was she letting Merle Wibbs and Robon's troop get wiped out so she can establish Gridania as a superior city-state? She doesn't seem like the person to conquest, but I don't know, maybe she has evil endeavors. This guy seems pretty happy about it. Her true thought. Like, well, I can't take on the Raging Bull, but maybe these Sidewinders can. Oh, sweet, I'm awake. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? He's more wispy voice. Wispy voice. Wispy voice. Plus, you need to watch out for, though. The ones you don't suspect are probably most likely to succeed with nefarious plans. Yeah. How my king works in Crusader Kings 3. Except he's dead now. And I had to pass... Like... Friggin' he died. I was about to give it to my son, but my son died of cancer, so now I'm playing as my grandson, which by that point I gave up on the naming convention and just named my kid Gremlin. So now I'm playing as Gremlin. Oh. And it happened within like a month of me dying, so like we died at the same time. King Gremlin, he's great. What happened, and you don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused quite stir. I had to carry you back to the winch myself. Well, I say carry, it was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder ye was exhausted from everything you've been through lately. I still have the pants. Your little nap seems to have put the color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthel, and he'll let you in on the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told Merwib was in the middle of telling you a story, and he started snoring last time. But I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. and snore, I put on autoplay. Alright? There's a difference. I need to go back to the command room. Command room is over here. Over here, that's what they say. Right? Yeah, it's down there, though. Okay. We're just going back there. That's all. Did the bar work? How'd I go? Meow. Oh, poor baby. Cappuccino Frappuccino. I love it. Okay, au revoir. You've been replaced. Winner of the dumbest name competition today is Cappuccino Frappuccino. Greetings, Columbo. Admiral Brofiswin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Why, yes. They're a Lala too, yeah, absolutely. Ah, Columbo, it is good to see you on your feet again. You have recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Cool, I have an axe to grind. How about that? The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans to business then. Well, very well, I accept. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. This is where you will meet up with your crew if you were partying with people. The Battle of Cargino and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon Eorzea as we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people will still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, sorry. Supper coming back. Oh, it was good ribs, though. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cargino. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. No, Liminsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania, and Ul'dah. Can't believe I messed up Gridania. That's Gridania. A grueling journey, to be sure. You were to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. We call it a floaty boaty. Not an airship. An airship pass. A floaty boaty pass. To be used at your discretion. Floaty boaties around the nation of our allies leave from landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well-deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Columbo, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Just one more thing. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. Oh, you're stroking me real good with that. On behalf of Limsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Yes, that's what I said. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal... Shut up and let me go! Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you. I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Better believe it. I'm no fucking Lalafell. I'm not Frappuccino Cappuccino. It was a Cappuccino Frappuccino. Maybe they're still out here and I can see. Why do I have a message? No, he's gone. We go check my mail before I speak better on. Something in my mail today. I'm gonna read it anyway. Gonna read it anyway. Zyda Ulrich. Not dumb enough. Barry Fortnite. Mail Moogle's over here. What kind of mail do I got? What did you give me? Gift. Oh, I got my Iridia. Excellent. Better believe I got my Iridia. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Christmas time. Christmas time is here. Everybody cheer. We got a Christmas time. Christmas time. Just one more thing. Gokasu the healer. Alistan Clarent. Old friend Moonfang. A very edgelord of them. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ya? Yeah, I'm still wearing these dumb pants. Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you have come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And ain't all the ale and that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Listen, Navigator, for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on the airship pass. The old Eorzea's laid out before you, like a mere fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Oh my. If you think Lominsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. Got an itchy spot on my back. Oh, there we go. Jesus. And there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with ons one oh. And then there's wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with on ons o sense sets afoot, and no bugger with an ons o sense sets afoot. What a fucking phrase. You're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let that little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's the evil troubles with what plagues every nation, see? Tain't just ours that I'm talking intrigue and infighting. Beastmen and the goddamn primals, aye. It's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's a bugger all out there as you can't handle. What tells you you're going to be just fine? Rome's had it rough. It is true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating. The calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. It's the perfect time for a veteran like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Well, your cutscene to be over. That's what I'm waiting for. speak with Airship Man at Airship Landing. Time to go to Airship Land. Oh, I gotta listen to Alphino drone on and on. Don't I? Please, sir, this is the kind of passengers traveling to Gdonia. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Columbo just one more thing, isn't it? I thought I'd recognize you. You are the inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Well, unrelated question. Do you need chuckle beans in my MLSS seed? It's not quite necessary, but they would be nice. What I need beans for is to make coffee. And each one of my coffee blends is a check. So, yeah, I kind of need them, but, like, there's plenty of them for people to get, right? If it says tee-hee beans, then I'm more interested. But, like, chuckle beans are also pretty easy to come by. To gangplank? Oh, I got more of this. Board in the airship. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. The physics on this airship is garbage. That balloon should be tipping this thing weird ways. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gdonia is about to depart. Please make your way onto the boarding gate. Scanner for Emerald. I don't know what that unlocks. I know it's like something. So it does unlock something, but I don't remember exactly what. Right now I'm kind of... Oh my gosh. I'm right now kind of locked in Emerald behind my balance badge. Once I have that, I can use Surf. I haven't looked at it though, so I might already have it. Good fortune to you, Columbo. Everyone's gonna do the wave. The day will come when your name means the same as a hero to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Such a dumb balloon. Looks like Pierre actually has checks that people actually need this time around. Sucks because I have no bigger bag and only a basic pick. Oh. Oh, the Castrum Occidens. Oxidins. Is it a talkie? Will you talk for me? So I can give my voice a rest for a minute?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Excellent, it's talkie.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed.
What's he believe?
But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So
I'm gonna have fun with my fucking soundboard. You have Titus's Minuet of Forest, and you had Hinopio's Gravity. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that he has, doesn't he? Scanner doesn't open too much from what I remember, so if you need something to be low priority, I think Scanner can be pretty low priority.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Not riddled with false gods.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Not ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
One mind, but can't talk at the same time. Oh look, Ultima. It's all curly.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Let me just ask obvious
But
information.
I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Probably the better of the old ARR voice actors.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Not Frumentarium.
Why? Taken down with one hit!
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Most displeased.
At once, my lord.
I need more sounds on my soundboard. I have room for so many more.
Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Not Magitech. Go to Magiheck. But you gotta give me a Magisec. He's looking for his ex-husband. Yeah, he's got a real I need you, Sid. Please, baby, come home. And those emotions running through him so hard and heavy. Bibbidi boobidi boobidi bibbidi. Oh, it's a good thing I'm waiting here loading, seeing that seafood attains level 21. Alright. Just one more thing. Now we gotta go find Elfino and his horrible entourage of himself. Oh, you must be the envoy from the Salominsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Cecil awaits your arrival. Great. Sidewinder bitch, ready to talk. Oh, you're right there, my guy. Greetings, good sir. You are the Luminson envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the Conjurer at Noficus' altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where Elder Cecil awaits. Excellent. I can also start attuning. Go on our attunement route. We'll head back over here in a moment. Well, actually, why don't we do this, and then we'll use the network to come back over here. That seems like a good plan, right? Attune time. It's now as they surrounded her before she goes all, I can save the world by myself in my own way. The viewer level drama queen. Yeah, she's showing her tsundere tendencies a bit early. I can just save the world on my own. I don't need your help. It's not like I asked you to help. Babaka. Bumpkin Smalls. Dumpkin and Pumpkin would be proud of you. They can be. They can be. One can respect Alize just slightly more because she doesn't so blindly go into Fuckville, Ohio. Sophie. Sophie. That's what their name is. They're just as bad as each other. At this point, yeah. Rarkegs Fafawa. Oh, watch out for Owain Dark. Evelyn Akigaki. It's anime. Alright, we're gonna make our way out over here. To grab this one over here. I also have more job ability stuff. Job ability. Time to attune. Time to attune. Whoa. Pretty sure Kane does a speech, right? Because when Kane does a speech, I'm gonna leave it autoplay, and I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll take that as a moment to break. Here's your letter. Oh. Is this talkie?
So you are the Laminson envoy.
Alright, I'll take this as a chance.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Oh shit, she stopped talking after the first line. What a bitch. The city among us were spared from the spirit the thing. All seemed to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of the senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had a far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, you need to go find a child. Oh, that can't be good. Quiet is not good. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we were to weather the coming storm, we must needs stay united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. It was a very slow cadence. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. I touched my glasses before, and they're kind of smudged. I'm trying to clean them off right now. I've signed the paper very slowly, as my cadence dictates. I will also turn very slowly. This is how I live my life. Slowly. You have done the people of Eorzea fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Does she ever mention that wolf ever again? I'm actually not sure. We got 2 more to grab up here, so let's go grab them. Grab them and nab them. Slab them and chab them. Wunderbar. Jack Nevis. Carwyn Daggeth. Nothing new. Cappuccino Frappuccino is still a winner in my book. Vivian Viller. Some other names I don't care to actually pronounce while I'm running because words are fuzzy when running. Fuzzy words. Demigra Hanamigra. Alright, we're gonna bind ourselves to this Aethernet shard. And remember, I'm going through this at the pace of, like, reading everything. And I even know what's going on half the time, so I'm able to go to each of the quest parts and just get it done. So this is day 2 of this. So I can see why trying to get people into this game is a little hard. Because all this starting stuff is very, like... I guess to most people who actually play MMOs, or even trying to get someone from the action game genre in on this, it's hard. It's a hard sell. Especially when the start is so slow like it is, you know? What do you mean I didn't? Did I not bind to that? Apparently I didn't. I'll make sure I did. But yeah, it's one of those games where if you're gonna have someone go in on it, you have to prepare them for the beginning of it. I made sure to prepare the people that I was going to be streaming this with, that we can get through the first 50 levels fine. Without needing to go too in-depth on it. I'll give them, like, the patch notes, the spark notes of it. But anything they wanted to watch, I'd let them go like, hey, if you want to watch this, go for it. Otherwise, you can ask me for spark notes version. And I was like, okay, but afterwards, we're not doing spark notes anymore. There we go. Now everything's set. The airship landing. Alright, son. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Uldar. Or are you not Colombo? Just one more thing. The Luminson Envoy. On behalf of all the Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? I don't know what accent that is. I just gave him a fuck-up accent. Something unique. Even though I'm only gonna be voicing that guy one time, ever. Here, remember me? I was your airship attendant. Good luck finding my fucking voice in your old VODs. Board the airship? Yes, I would like to board the airship. The airship boarding is very good. Off I go. Airship land ahoy. Bum, 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 bum. It's fucking Ulda. Time to be an Ulda. Here we are in Ulda. You know, I think Ulda is like one of the places I've never started. Out of all the characters that I've made. Because what's here to start with, right? There's Paladin, which I didn't choose as my tank character. There's Monk. There's Black Mage. Was there a healer in Ul'dah? I don't think there was. Right? Let me just take a look at the classes real quick again. Alright. Put on my actual gear again. Any better recommended gear? No. We're fine the way we are. Yeah. That's, Gladiator Ul'dah. Pugilist Ul'dah. Lancer's not Ul'dah. Neither is Rogue. Those are DLC. Archer, Machinist, Dancer, Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge Ul'dah. Yeah. There's no healer. Interesting. Anyway. Flame Honor Guard. Show me the way. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hosting strip. Speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Even like a very low Arnold-esque voice. Like, oh, like, ah, but they're like, oh. How do I get down from here? Here's my lift attendant. Houston strip, please. The Steps of Thal. As well as while I'm on the Steps of Thal, I might as well get hooked up with these Ethernets. Quickening my Ethernet. So Christmassy, even over here. Where did they bring these trees in from? In Ul'dah, at least. Are those just Cactar grandparents they put in here? Grandpa Cactar? Is that you? Cactar relations get really weird when you're talking about, like, Ul'dah Christmas. Grandpa Cactar never meant to be in the pageant, but he ended up being the best Christmas tree in the land. A Bartholomew? Limson Envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Oh, there's my missive. Ah, yes, the Emerald Shield. Please, proceed. Don't know why he got slurry with his words. What up, Raban?
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No, I didn't. I came to give you a note. You gotta sign it. Signature note. Cartano. Oh, I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Guardians? This is a bad voice to do. I can already feel my throat hurting. So my counterparts have educated you. Let's lower the... adjust the register here. Kane's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solastil Scarvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Lisbard to heel. Ilsabard, not Lisbard. What are you doing? Ilsabard to heel. And so the Legatus became the Emperor and his Republic and Empire. Led by... Oh, wait. We're moving on to the next text box. Sorry. An empire which then sets its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Guardians have been quiet of late. Successor realm stuff. But the 14th... Oh, shit. You are a fucker to voice, Raban. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And the Commander Legatus Gaius von Belsar has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are the realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merwin will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people of what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. He always talks in like a constant, I mean, ruh. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Wahoo! We dealt with the Rabana Nation. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Excellent. I even have an airship. Hell yeah. Check that airship. So cool. Alright, Call of the Sea. Oh, my Lord Envoy, I trust to stay in your Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lumens in the near future? If so, I have some information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on official business, on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Bergeron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. The man sent word just now that he is job for capable adventure. I can think of none better with credentials than you. Bergeron would be doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Well, you see, me and Banneron just happened to go back about 5 minutes. We's good buds. We know a thing or two. I do need to get the rest of Ulda's, like, sites, though, so maybe I should do that quick. Before doing anything else. I haven't even attuned to the gosh dang main aetheryte here yet. Why don't we get down there on the streets? Get down with the rest of the people and figure this shit out. Right? Attunement is important, people. You have to attune to a city to know that you're part of the city. That's the true mystery of it all. Did it all. And right from the get-go, we have a lovely little attunement right here. Connect to the Aethernet shard. Why would you just be called a lurking leech? You fucking leech. Of the lurching variety. Dishonor before death? You can get that at level 38? What even is that? That's just Reaper? I can just be Reaper. I would totally be Reaper on my other character. Well, yeah, I gotta abandon Gridani pretty fast. I mean, she abandoned her units to the Sidewinders pretty fast. I figured I'd just, like, fit in better if I abandoned things fast. It's the only thing she does fast. Abandon things. Missed me voicing Raubon. That's what you missed. I felt I did an okay Raubon. Then again, the way I hear myself is not how it comes across on the recording, right? So, I probably did a shit Raubon. I just don't know it until I hear it on the recording. On the VOD. I would assume I attempted old Raubon because I kind of forget what new Raubon sounds like with how fucking little he actually talks anyway. After ARR. Let's be honest, after ARR, all three of these people become way less important and get way less lines. Yeah, and to be fair, I don't know what numeral Wibs sounds like either. I don't know what any of the three new ones sound like. They're all kind of wacky-tobacky anyway. They really offer nothing other than knowing that your home is kind of secure in their presence. Right? Like knowing that you don't have to make the government yourself. Ah, this person's still sweeping here. They've been sweeping here for months. To be honest, I don't know what if they set up a bot or what, but this person, they've been sweeping here for months upon months upon months. It's just their job. Well, there's a whole chunk, I believe, in Stormblood where whenever they're voice stuff, they just skip over Merle Webb until they get... Yeah. I don't know, maybe that was a payment thing, maybe it was like a Japanese actor thing where they couldn't find someone for the Japanese part, so they just left it unvoiced. I don't know. Could be many things. Armand Prowse. I think that gets everything here. Yep. Mr. Mittens. Very nice. Alright, back to the airship landing. Because we gotta go back to the drowning wench. Christ, that's expensive. Give me money, game. I need money. As far as my Raban character, it kind of sounded like this. I can't do it. I need lines for Raban. Like, I can't off-the-cuff do voices very well until I have, like, actual lines. Shitty line reads. That's what I did. Makes you respect the voice actors even though they're, like, not the best for the characters. Lines they didn't voice, man. They prove a point. Alright. To the drowning wench I go. Back to old Skippy Dippy here. Whop. Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in it. Well, if it ain't one and only Columbo, just one more thing. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for a faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding nary. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Oh shit, I gotta pick. Let me pick this one because it's for me. And let me suit up. Oh wait, I gotta go into my actual inventory. Let me suit up, baby. Update that gear, baby. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. What I say is some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Seagrat, and I need a trustworthy sort to aid up the airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftbrush, folk have been a bit uneasy. When I say a bit, 'tis all they can do, and not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Baron, I should be happy to... Oh, this is someone different. Oh, what voice did I give Rainer? I thought I'd never have to voice them again. Alright, right. This was New Yorker. If you would permit me, Master Baron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, what do I owe this fair honor, Commodore Rena? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Columbo back to Limsa Laminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol on the region, the Sastasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little save the family of Kralls taken up inside the residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in the western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa? Right? Vimelpa? Alright. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Yeah, heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Vimelpa? 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 She's by the fishing boat. I can go to the fishing guild and go to the fishing boat. I think that would be the best thing to do is go to the fishing boat. Near the fisherman's guild. You know what? Why don't we just go to the Marauders Guild real quick? Take care of my job quest since I have it, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll be in the same area as the main quest. This is like one after the main quest, though, so... I'm not... For sake of actually keeping this going at a somewhat reasonable pace, I'm not voicing the job quest stuff. Maybe another time for the job quest. Maybe someone can do the Spark Notes version for me on the job quest stuff. But I don't consider it, like, needing to be voiced. I know some of the job quest stuff can be good, but goddamn, if it's not another, like, hours worth of time of voicing stuff. Ah, Columbo. We must do things with my cheetah dress. I suggest we head there. Where's this? That's in Lower Lenosha. Don't even have my mount yet. Oh. I need more water. Almost out of water. Should I summon my little minion? Minion guide. Summon. There you go. Rydia's with me. Like she always should be. Well, I gotta finish off my water that I have. If you fill up something that has a little bit of water yet, you're gonna end up with old water. Was she? I think Palome was the collector's edition. I think Rydia was the one you just get for buying Endwalker, right? Because there was one you got for buying Endwalker, and there was one that was with the collector's edition. I don't need... Look, I still have a little bit of water. It's a relatively big glass. Like, I can devour the rest of my water in one gulp at this point, but, like, why would I do that? I can make it last. I can make my water last, like I'm in the desert or something. I just gotta keep drinking one moment at a time. Gotta make sure it lasts until I get to the oasis. Hydration is important. That's why I'm hydrating in ways that I should be hydrating. Hello, Neddard Stark. I voice enough pirates. I see the amount of fucking apostrophes in your shit. I am not voicing you. I just want my ability. That's all I want. Good. It's in the place I want to be. We'll head back to Limsa. Wow. You get that fresh drink. Hydration's important. I've been told this. Alright. To the fishy lands. Fisherman's Guild. Away! Here's the deal. When I open up the dungeon, I'll go ahead and get a new drink. How about that? When I open up Sastasha, I'll roleplay as of Sahagan. Wait, this is main quest stuff. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with your skills. You'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly within your secret. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of airport. Head inside and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, my friend. Would I like company in Sastasha? Can you do that? I only asked this because I'm on Midgar Sormer. Because I changed over from Cactar to Midgar Sormer. I am on Aether. I haven't left Aether. I was just curious. I'm not sure how that works. We just form a party, yeah? You're on my friendly friend list, right? Well, maybe not, because this is a different character. Yeah, there's nobody on. I gotta go to player search, don't I? What's your character's name again? I'm just being prepared, that's all. And that's the main quest. Oh, my side quest. Seaguard. You're not online yet. Don't worry, I got fucking job missions to do. I'm easy going, easy trolling. I'm learning how to tank. So far it's easy. I got 3 buttons. I mean, I got more buttons, but like... the other buttons I don't press as often. A lot of 2-mins. You need a bag upgrade. How many... How... What are you at? Level 1 bag or whatever? Wow. Your bags are pretty poor. What poor bags. How dare I talk about Lanthier's bags like this? Ouch. Terrible inventory. Yo, what up, Sulkweeb? This is the most awful looking gear, by the way. Just look at this. It's so bad. I hate it. Hand that over. And then I do a fight. Let's go. I'ma make my fight happen now. Gonna stab him in the throat. Gonna make my fight happen now. I got an axe for your ass. You mean to jump on? You take my materia character first? Okay, okay. Everything should be fine. Not Sigurd. This poor child. This poor freculoid child. I'm here to make sure you're not going to die to the jackass alert of the jackals. For I am the true jackass. Not them. Me. More hostiles. Time to go mobile. Good. Clear them off. Oh, the better to stab you with, my dear. Duty complete. That was a lot of experience. I dutied my way into duty. You just baseball batted that dog to the next fucking state. Not the evil creature with a horn. What ability do I get from this anyway? Probably nothing big. The delay is going. Not Ziggy Bone. Anyone but Ziggy Bone. Please. Yes, I would pay that 40 gil fee. It's better than paying 100 right now. Currently getting EXP for everything, no money. This will be my first dungeon, so I'll finally get like money coming in from all the animal death. Take that, PETA. Watcha! What I think about your animals. Wah. When I saw a big group of them and I have an AoE, it's kind of like the thing I need to do. Alright, I forgot. That's my ranged one. Tomahawk. I need to like actually slaughter something. Or pull aggro off something at a range. And my defiance. I'm very defied. Here's my buff. Won't anybody think of the animals? Not the animals. They are not. MMORPG is all about animal slaughter. People don't like your RPG. I never talked to this Chocobo Keep. Here, have a talk. I'm not gonna ride it, but have a talk anyway. Well, actually, I may be talking to you since my return is not up yet. Unless they automatically teleport me back here. What up, Neddard Stark? Yeah, the boy did something stupid. Let him recover. Let him sleep with his shoes on, apparently. Nobody, like, give him comfort or anything when putting him in bed. Don doesn't even have a blanket on him, and he's next to the sea, man. Like, give this kid some comfort. Had a rough day. Got bashed to shit by a couple of jackals. Maybe give him, like, a pillow mint. Like from when, you know, when you're going to a hotel or something. They just have the pillow mint. Since I currently don't have a mount, it's time to take a Chocobo Porter. Oh, what a beautiful landscape of fog. So I'm watching some other individuals go through Final Fantasy. People that I've watched go from since I used to do Hearthstone, right? And I came across their podcast and everything on Hearthstone. I've been watching like Garrett and Kyle go through Final Fantasy XIV from the Angry Chicken and whatnot. I forget their other stuff. I want to plug them as much as I could, but I completely forgot. But they're part of the Grinding Gear stuff, and I've been watching them go through everything. And if you remember the cutscene you get when you're an Endwalker, right? And you first come across, what's it called? Elpis. When you first come across that. And the cutscene there, they had fog. So half of it was blocked out. And it was... They basically had to do their own cutscene again. Thanks, dynamic weather. Oh, man. I remember when I first got there, and it was what a typical day scene, right? So I had the best of all worlds on it. I guess this offers the most. Well, I could use better feet, I guess. Recommended. Well, it's not going to be recommended because it's not in my thing yet. Cancel that out. We'll just equip it. Alright, we got a new axe. Ask me a question. Excellent. Update gear set. Wahoo. There. I feel a little bit stronger. Also, I didn't get an ability for that, so that's fine too. Back to the Fisherman's Guild. We gotta go back to Aletown. Aleport. Report to Aleport. You're slipping over to mid now. Slipping. Just slipping and sliding. You have to let me know your name so I can add you on to Columbo just one more thing. Now if I go to the Hall of the Novice, I can get my probably pirates done. And then we can wrap up into Sastasha. Really get that a-going. And I think for the rest of the stream, it's going to be Alphino talking his head off, right? Ah, you must be the avenger of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are brave in the depths of Sastasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. I see. Oh shit, I can't click on it. Smith oversees the training schedules and speak to him and you blah 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 blah. Yes, accept. I've accepted. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout the mouth of Sastasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. I'm pretty sure... Well, shouldn't I also do, like, the novice stuff? Doesn't the novice stuff award me with EXP bonuses? Pretty sure it does. Gets you gear, then. Yeah, I knew it would give me gear, but I thought it gave me like also like an earring for more bonus EXP. You'll be learning avoidance. Oh boy. Enemy often tips his hand before big strikes will save his... This is all stuff I know, but, you know, I'm just gonna keep going. I want my gear. That's all I need. Let me do a dance. Let me do a jig. I'm ready to begin. I'm all about that beginning. Give me that beginning. Oh shit, I actually have to talk to you. Begin my training exercise, sir. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the way, out of the strike zone. I'm gonna hit you just because I feel like pressing my buttons. Got him. I'm pressing my buttons. There we go. You're gonna do the Christmas event, eh? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know where to even start it, so... Oh, give me the rest of this water. Ah, delicious water. Now I can fill up when I get back to Sistasha. Gridania? That where all events start? I've never actually participated in an event, I'll be honest. Not all? Well, I assume, like, the event for, like, the summer stuff where you have to do, the jumping puzzles or whatever. I'm pretty sure that stuff starts in Costa del Sol, right? Use the combo advised by the master to attack the striking dummy. Does it? Laminsa, huh? Cool. Here I thought it started in Costa del Sol. That's why I've probably never seen any NPC for that. I was kind of last minute searching half-heartedly one night, and I was just like, oh, fuck it, I don't care. This guy just teaching me about combos? I think he's just teaching me about combos, how I combo into combo. What if I comboed into combo 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 into combo? Then I'm just like fucking Dancer at that point. Except every combo is a 50-50. And to be fair, I take the Dancer combos, like those 50-50s, over like anything between level 1 and 50 Bard. Because fuck anything in level 1 to 50 Bard. One to 50 Bard is like so mentally draining. Honestly, fucking training Black Mage is more fun 1 to 50 than Bard, in my opinion. I don't know how it gets later on when you're doing Bard, but it's just so many dots to fucking remember. Right? Well, I like the shift change for Black Mage. I like the flow of having to go like ice to recover, fire to just deal damage, ice to recover, fire to deal damage. And then you only have one dot to remember. You just have to remember thunder every once in a while. Alright, I can order that. While he's talking, maybe okay, I guess he didn't reward me anything. Kitty. I can update my gear set at least. I got gloves of the fuck. Look how big my gloves are. Not his ass. Look at my gloves. They're so chonky. Chonkalicious gloves. I suppose if you get something later in Bard that helps keep dots up so you don't have to be pressing 1 million buttons at a time. Like if you just get dots up and then you can leave it that way for at least 2 minutes, that'd be fine. But otherwise, it is really annoying keeping the upkeep on those dots as well as having to shift over to your your extra OCD. What am I doing? Defeat the axe-wielding dickhead. Got it. Fine. Alright, we're almost at Sastasha. I can almost get a drink soon. Rusty Bard, yeah, it's annoying. That's all I'll say. Bard seems annoying to me. Like, I don't know if that's just me or if it's just how the class is built, but like, Bard seems really annoying. At least with Machinist, for me, it was like the thing that made me like start regretting Machinist was I use my timer bomb, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting here going like, oh my god, the amount of buttons I have to press now is bonkers. Definitely have a preferred range, yeah. Out of all the ranges, I definitely think Dancer is probably the best one, for me at least. Because the 50/50s are nice. They're nice, they flow together well, and all you have to do is make sure you keep up a buff on one of the people that is in the party. Feels great. I love it. Just don't fuck up your dances, that's all. It's like playing Ninja with rewards. Right? Because your dances are just a mudra that, like, buffs instead of deals damage, right? I mean, it kinda deals damage. 50/50 can get annoying when you don't get 50, when you don't get procs, but yeah, I like the feel of how it plays best. Yeah, it can get annoying, but, like, honestly, yeah, I guess it's the support in my soul of, like, if I can get someone doing more damage as well while I'm doing damage, that feels real good. Plus, it's very flashy, and I love the effects on Dancer. The effects on Dancer look marvelous. Oh, I can continue. Cool. Alright, what am I doing? This training exercise is now underway. Yeah. Use your overpower technique to hit all 3 dummies at once. Okay, well, overpower. Bam. You fail to carry out my instructions 5 times, you'll be starting to... Okay, yeah, well, I'm overpowering. Bam. 1, 2. Oh, you're making them shift, are you? I see. Easy peasy. Also, technically speaking, Dancer also kind of has 2 oh fuck, the green DPS aren't healing heals to try and get the fuck through one more cast of glare. Yeah. It's got that multi-purpose technique to it. I like it. It feels good. It feels good. If I were a bit like, okay, one second. If I were a bit more involved with actually pressing buttons, and if I had whatever I have for Red Mage set up properly, I would like Red Mage in terms of like magical DPS ranged. Feels good. It's once again that thing where they can do everything. I've never played healers outside of the Conjurer that I'm working on, or my other character with the DM crew. Super rusty at it. Yeah. That's the hard part about Red Mage. If you come back into it super rusty, it feels bad. So they hit all your foes with an overpower. Once you got the situation, you can start using combinations. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep hitting them with overpower until he says, okay, you're done. I don't want to fuck this up. There we go. I do like a lot of the melees. There are a lot of the melee classes that I'm fairly happy with playing. They feel so much more alive than the ranged ones, right? At least in terms of what you're doing. Exercise 6. That could be. It depends how you like them, I guess. Like, there's a good, solid argument for me when it comes to a lot of the melees. Like, I love Pugilist / Monk. I do enjoy a lot of Samurai. I do like Reaper a lot. Dragoon, I haven't played far enough in to really get a good grasp on it. I dislike Rogue. Like, Rogue is the only one that I'm just like, I could go without it. It was alright. Like, 1 to 50 is really shite. Because half of the stuff you get is based on an old system of, what's it called? Of, like, stealth and stuff. And then you get to later stuff, and the stealth really doesn't seem that great, even with the new stuff that uses it. I enjoy Dragoon, but I'm not sure I remember how I played outside of PvP. Dragoon's pretty good in terms of just having a solid combo to play with. I like Dragoon. It's really flashy when it gets into its mega combo, at least from what I've seen of people play Dragoon later in the game. When you can do the Estinian, like, purple circle Doom Death Laser. To me, it definitely ranks higher than the Ninja. Dragoon's better than Ninja, but all the other three are better than Dragoon. I'm most familiar with Monk and Reaper. And in terms of flashiness, holy hell, do I like Reaper a lot. It plays to my little edgelord. My little mini inner edgelord loves Reaper. Because you gotta get the death points. You gotta get the death points to spend them on kill points, so that way you can get better death points to go into your super death mode. And it has a lot of good, like, crowd control. Like, I like the AoE and how it looks when dealing with trash mobs. Oh, it's okay. We didn't get anything else. Exercise 7. We're almost done, I think. But in terms of, like, just feeling good to play, Monk feels really good. I really like Monk. And one of them is blue, so that doesn't really count. Yeah, I get that. Monk feels really good to play. I really enjoy Monk. It's because you can do anything you want with the combo so long as you keep following the combo stances. And then... and then your buffs you can just kind of use on the side. And then you're just trying to, like, fill in that sticker card of little stickers to make different things happen for your ultimate combo. And it just feels really good when you're activating different abilities, especially that one where it allows you to just keep using the same one over and over to get, like, your card filled up so you can do the super tornado kick. It feels really hype. I love it. Monk's super good. Okay, what am I doing on this one? The Axeman will call for aid at certain points in the battle, prioritize taking down the reinforcements. Okay. They're just telling me this is how bosses work. Hello? You're supposed to be attacking me. There we go. And I'm certain I'm going to be loving what comes in on Dawn Trail when we eventually get to that. From what I've seen of the trailers and the teasers, I think I'm going to like the new stuff. Because it is how I thought a different class was going to play. That class did not end up living up to that expectation. And it'll be nice to have a class that plays the way I want it to. Exercise 8. Let's go. Okay, what do I do here? This is it, the final exercise. Excellent. Finish your training, use all your skills you've learned, and put them to the test. Okay, I'm here to test all my skills. Read D, remember your lessons, yada yada. Yo, I'm ready to begin. Tank me up, Father Tanker. Thing is, I know it's gonna start at, like, what, level 80 or something like that. So it's gonna be a lot of reading when I first start that thing. What are you doing, you crazy monkey? I like how it's listed as tamed blank, like tamed jackal, tamed dodo, and we're slaughtering the shit out of it, right? Someone put in the effort to tame these things, and instead of, like, you know, making them attack pets, we're just slaughtering them for training purposes. Sinister Short King. Are they a Lalafell at least? That's a big bloke. Naturally. Yo, you should pair up with fucking Cappuccino Frappuccino. Get like a Christmas card made with those two. I'd buy it. Who's bepping my Stormage? Just one more push. Just one more thing. Ba-bam, duty complete. We've done it. We got our reward. Our just reward. Congratulations, you've done the thing. Okay, what does this do? Because I'm pretty sure this is my EXP thing. Increases EXP earned by 30% when level 30 and below. Okay, that's what I thought. There was like a thing that can be done. It's a brand new ring. Oh boy. Alright, I'll be unlocking Sastasha here, and then I can go get a drink of water. You know what? The ring that I have in my inventory, direct hit rate plus 1 piercing. That has more. That actually has more stats on it. Anyway, let's unlock Sastasha so I can get a drink of water. Alright, this is MSQ stuff. That's alright. We're unlocking it. It's unlocked. It's fine. I want water. Alright, we're back. With water. Filled me up. Ugh. And that's chocolate tiramisu in Gridania. That's just more food. Look, I found Yu-Yu-Yan Fofo-Yan. What a fucking name. Alright, where are you? Where am I? Who are you? Where? Do I just invite you? Is that something I do? It looks like you're in a movie. You're viewing a cutscene. Does the cutscene involve chocolate tiramisu? No. Unable to invite the players currently. You're lying to me! Unless you're saying that it doesn't involve chocolate tiramisu, in which case that's disappointing. I want more chocolate tiramisu. Listen, all you did was...
I have failed.
Yes.
Come on. Don't be upset. Yes, you failed, but congratulations. Failure is one of the basic freedoms.
Alright. Still says you're viewing a cutscene anyway, so I gotta wait anyway. Yeah, that was Tom Baker. Bonus points if you know what episode that's from. Even more bonus points if you can tell me what part it's from. That's from Robots of Death. That's when he's talking to D18 or whatever his number was. D16. It was D something. It was D's nuts. I got more. I got like this one from the same thing.
I require evidence. Your suspicions are not evidence.
That's that one's for like my Goose Goose Duck days when I'm playing social deduction games. Who is messaging me? Probably another announcement on a Discord that I haven't muted yet. I require evidence. I have one more. I want more from Tom Baker that I can grab, but this one's great.
What stupidity is this?
That one is from the last episode in The Hand of Fear. Where's my socials? There it is. See? You're still in a cutscene. The game is not lying to me. No, I don't know which one I want to use, right? He has so many do you want a jelly baby lines. I got other things, like Bill Wirth stuff.
This is the way we open up lots of possibilities.
But that's like my entire soundboard, you now know. I pressed all the buttons. I need more soundboards. Soundboard buttons. This is when I'm doing randomizer.
This is the way we open up lots of possibilities.
When I get like a key item. Oh, my tail wiggle waggle. Oh, it's a new cutscene. This is just how Lanthier trolls me? Is that what's happening? Gonna make you wait forever. You'll never be able to access Sistasha now. Ooh, you? I can beat up a Duskbat. Hang on a minute. Do I got a hunting log open? I do have hunting log stuff available. That's something I can do. What else do I have here? I don't have reputation yet. Well, I couldn't even do the Beast Tribe quest if I wanted to. It's funny that my feet are better than the feet they gave me. I kind of want to go Gunbreaker when I get a chance, right? Because once I'm in Shadowbringers, that'll be nice to play. I don't know if I want to switch over to Dark Knight or not. I think I might just keep doing Marauder until I get more familiar with that. Yeah, Gunbreaker really interested me when I saw it in Shadowbringers. I just never knew how to tank, right? Because that was the thing that, like, I got tank anxiety, as they call it, right? Tank anxiety. What's this electric thing going on? Oh. It's you. Howdy doody. How goes? Does that mean party time? Can I party? Is that something I can party? Renzu Listu? El Partio? Invite? Cool. It's telling me all about a party. Are you ready for me to shit tank? 'Cause I'm terrible at tanking. Oh, Sastasha's a level 15 dungeon. I always thought it was a level 16 dungeon. Oh, you're the healer? Okay, well, prepare for the most instant queue ever, I suppose. What an instantaneous queue. Wonder how many people are upset that they went on duty roulette and they ended up in Sastasha. Alright, I gotta change that too when I get my chance. This is the first time I'm viewing the cutscene anyway, so I'll just let it play out. But on return visits, I'll need to make that checkmark box to skip any cutscenes that I've already seen. What up? Okay, let me just clear my hint log. How am I doing thus far? Wait for that other one to keep up. There we go. The other thing. Excellent. I do not remember this at all. Conspicuous switch. Let's go. Not bad. Alright, more stuff to kill. Shit, I got my other damage mitigation just by leveling up in the dungeon. Put the key and everything wrong weird. Pretty sure we did. Or is there a key there anymore? There we go. Easy peasy. And now I'm getting money. I don't have to worry about things. Let's skip this one. I know this cutscene. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Fucking big tank energy. Bam. Ba-boom! First dungeon done. What did I learn? I learned I could pull pretty frivolously. It wasn't like the hardest thing. How much time did you have to spend at least healing me? One spell the entire dungeon. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Frivolous pulling I could do. That's pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it. It didn't hurt my brain. It was Sastasha though, so it's like it doesn't hurt your brain. I was healing you through deeps. You said you cast one heal spell. Did you just put regen me and called it good? Because that's a very baller move. Cardia? Like in vascular? And to be honest, I have no idea what a sage's abilities are. Keep in mind, the only thing I have any experience in is Conjurer, which is the most fucking vanilla Final Fantasy move names you could get. At least where I am, with Asuna and Cure 2. It's not very complicated. Milk Bucket? What a fucking name! What a fucking name. Using our partner whenever I deal with the... Ah, I see. That's what you mean by through deeps. I see. Yeah, it's a great healer. It's just the most vanilla fucking healer ever. Toast is still good. It's just toast is still bland toast. You can put egg on toast. You could put peanut butter on toast. You could put honey on toast. At the end of the day, it's still toast. Rude. Look, it's not me insulting it. I appreciate toast. I'm a toast appreciator. Aye, such a task is on the books. Was mined. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, my friend. Oh, might you be the adventurer who accepted this train going on in the background, investigating Sastasha? Choo-choo? Then we took the white mage and attempt another dungeon without heal spells. Depends how much longer I'm on. It's like 8 o'clock right now. Got about an hour left. It would seem that your ship was not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. Who the fuck are you? No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, the curse, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. And a wink, sleep, great reader. Our own test, you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Aors, yeah. We mean to write legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow the shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. All obstacles will become You would not think to stride into the battle unclad, would you? Where goals are as arms and armor for spirit, I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Off he goes. Endeavoring. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I wager. Well, you see, I had these pants and this deep sealer. Fishbacks! And there I was thinking you'd only have a cracked pirate skull or 3. 7 L's. You turned me back for 5 bloody minutes and you scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in peace, and so you don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless, of course, they were planning on feeding themselves to the funnel of Stasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from a sister guild in Gridania, see. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after all the way we dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Excellent. I'm getting laid out this quest. Party finder unlocked. I can find parties. Even though I kind of formed a party on the way into that one. Well, look at the curl dragon. From all I hear, you've been making a fine name for yourself. And to think you're the first wanderer into the wench. You could barely find your way to the privy. I will accept your quest. What do you hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. Well, that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd be suppose any trouble for adventurers survived in the Bedlam in Sastasha. It really wasn't Bedlam. And you can now find all the ERP venues. Yes, I can. I'm very good at it. You see, I have accents. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with the mother Mion. Me counterpart, is it Mion? Mion? Mion. Me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Mion. Mion? Mion. Meow. Mion. Mion? Mion. Off to the airship, where I can take myself to Gridania. That's where I want to go, right? That's where I'm going? Yeah, doctor. Oh, I'm dying. Take me to Gridania for 120 gil. That's almost as much as I made in that whole dungeon. Who's messaging me? Ah, more going live stuff. Yes. Yes, I understand. I understand completely. Okay. Don't let them grab. Unless it's like cash mons that you don't have. You'll have all the cash mons if it gets grabby. Best grab. Maybe it'll be like the claw machine grab. The claw. That's a good grab. Grab bag? Grab bag's a good grab. I mean, it could be anything, though. Like, that's why it's called a grab bag. I suppose if on the scale of 0 to anything, grab bag might not be good for a lot of things. Could be a snake. Could be a jujube. Could be a jelly baby. Oh man, what if it's a jelly baby? Oh, now I gotta try the grab bag. What a grabby bag. Oh no.
Take a seat where you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mune, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you.
Oh, brief me, baby.
Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for
Oh, this is someone else.
Big pardon for interrupting you, but I need those even progressing. Have you to step forward?
And good day to you too, Bolord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with this visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that.
My name's Ramsey, the God's Rat. My name is Lewin. I believe man and women in the God's quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to note the potential threat to Gridania and the mine.
Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Tomtara Deepcroft.
We're already at the Tomtara Deepcroft.
The place where was... Blah, 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 blah. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Of late, however, the Shadow Hunters have been skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the lands of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we left them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the deep trap with our orders to flush the cultists out. You come back to Lewin Churchill. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep Ixal at bay. The mermen have grown restless as of late, and I fear the storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Rosewood. Thus we be taken unawares. The situation is unwilling. We must return to the others and deal with the lives of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, my friend? You have my gratitude. Once you have seen through the preparations, make your way to Deepcroft, and identify yourself with the guard at the posted entrance. We'll apprise you of the latest developments. That is all.
Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide and keep you.
I feel like I'm gonna have regrets about Lewin. Mont Blanc? Someone's naming themselves Mont Blanc. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the Central Shroud. Turns out, our next dungeon is very soon. I forgot that they 1-2-3 it. They 1-2-3 it pretty hard. Oh. Watch out, ground squirrels. As opposed to air squirrels. Undersea squirrels? Is this an undersea squirrel? Well, I bet you don't know if that means anything. Oh, sweet. We could do that one. That's the one. That's a good one. Anyway, racing my ass over here to try and get this going, so that way I can get ever closer to actually getting my own mount, so that way I don't have to race this distance every frickin' time. And man, when I get to level 50, I'll be able to actually fly through here. All the better. All the more better. The better, more Olo. Olo-vania. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Traitorous cur. Someone say, fly? Like as in fly on the wall? I can at least, go ahead and, get this thing over here. Attune, baby! Let's attune. Come here. Attune me up. Well, if it isn't my ride, excellent. Cool beans. How do I get in? I'm in Route 1. Hello. Columbo here, en route. Oh, hi. We just gotta go to Tamtara, apparently. Squeegee, 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 boo, squeegee, squeegee. Squeegee, la boo. Ah, excellent. They're alive. Okay, well, you got me out. Excellent. All's good that ends good. God's Quiverbow. Okay, you're not that man.
You're Columbo. Just one more thing, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft in pursuit of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity and put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now having their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is, they're doing in Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Tamtara Deepcroft, now accessible.
I do have some, like, stuff in my inventory. Let me just double check to make sure that none of it is better than what I have on. Where's this? Excellent. See my recommended gear. Weathered? Why weathered? One has more. Whatever. Keep that. That'll be fine. Anyway. Art thou ready to party thine again? Why is that going into your inventory, not your... Because that's what I clicked. I did that option. For later. For later when all the inventory items are going to be garbage. I don't want to fill up my armory chest immediately. I sell this shit off. Anyway. Art thou ready to once again embark on the Tamtaraness? Duty roulette. Yes, I know all about that. Yes. I can't do a dance. I don't think I can jig. Flash dance. Doot 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 doot. That's what I can do. Alright. I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna do it. In 3, 2, 1, damn. Gonna Comanche. I knew it! The DPS were gonna lack the time. DPS always do this. Well, I'm gonna be dragging harder. Let's see if that happens. As long as you're good with it. Wow, the DPS were really not ready for the Q to pop, apparently. Why? Yeah, probably. Someone's here, memeing. Floor Dragoon. Is there anything here that popped up, or can I just go forward? I actually forget. Like, I don't pay attention. I just DPS. Okay, nothing did pop up. Okay, we're good. In that case, I will continue on my way through the lands. Easy peasy. Let's go. Not a lot of hard stuff here. All the boss encounters are just like... regular enemy encounters, just a load of them in this place. Actually, finally had to pop a mitigation. What an easy fool this is. Down you go, demon. You can tell the Dragoon is sick of playing this. Because Tamtara is kind of garbage. Easy stuff. Sure those are on me. All right. So far, easy stuff. If I'm remembering correctly, it takes until like Raycroft to actually start getting somewhat reasonable in terms of actually having trouble tanking. At least for inexperienced healers, anyway. Happy birthday? Sprouty? You having a happy birthday? Who summons me from bullshit, says the squid man. We all good? We're all here? Alright, going. Forget if I can actually stop that. Ah, no, he left. We'll get the other one. There we go. Yeah, happy birthday, Sprouty, if that's the message you sent. Alright, deep dungeon stuff. I say deep dungeon, there's actually things called deep dungeon in here. Bunch of magicked bones, are they? Full of bonesy and magic. Ah, right. We gotta go all the way back to Gridania. Hey, my birthday. Went on my LOS and under each of you. Yeah, well, I was trying to pull harder. And I learned my lesson. I learned that I have to pop myths sometimes. So that way you can catch up. Well, it ain't my birthday, Sprouty. Who's giving you bad information? I made you heal. I made you do your job. Look, at the end of the day, I didn't die, so, like, that's 100% a win. I mean, that's the worst one, right? Like, that's the worst one in terms of LOSs, right? In World of Warcraft. Healing's just negative passive damage. You say like there's much worse ones out there. I've never experienced one that was way worse. At least in MSQ anyway. I mean, I'm thinking about it, like, the only thing that seems that would come close in MSQ-wise would be maybe Doma, because there's a lot of things that get in the way there. Opal Rose, eh? Alright, Mother Mune. I did your job. I killed the Deep Croft Battleborns. Welcome back, Columbo. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. There's a few that are windy. Windy? What, you mean like the... What is it called? The dumb ice dungeon at the in patch content for ARR? No, not windy. Windy. You typed the same word twice. As in wind back and forth? Wind! Wind, but like, okay, fuck me. Fuck off. Fuck my life. I... Fuck English. English sucks. Welcome back, Columbo. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bateron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Still, it's your birthday and you can fuck up all you want. Well, look. Fuck up is my middle cat's name. Oh, Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves. The predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Them dickheads. What did I give them their voices? I don't give a fuck.
Avio's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive.
These are just toxic teammates.
But I tried. He brought you out of range before I could finish his spell.
Oh wait, that's what I did in the dungeon.
He shouldn't have been so oppressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden.
Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving and it'll be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye, good.
They are really fucking toxic.
I'm
leaving as I don't fucking give a shit.
I'm leaving as well. I know this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you can even do one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself.
Oh, those guys are fucking dicks. They should be slaughtered in the slaughterhouse.
Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Avier's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell's it.
Okay, now it's kind of creepy. Why are you keeping his head?
Cremate it, do whatever the hell's he with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright?
Okay, now you can start seeing the perspective. She's literally carrying around his head. Now I'm getting like, okay, the toxicity kind of makes sense, but at the same time, why are you laying into her? But at the same time, why are you fucking running around with a head?
Please, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Avia. Forgive me.
Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times to have as many blah blah blah. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago. How long does a bell ago? I received a message from the counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you.
Oh-ho.
Aha. French kitty whiskers. Game is more toxic than WoW.
Wow.
I've seen some pretty toxic WoWisms. And I don't even play WoW. Welcome to the Caroline Canopy, a place of respite and adventurers like yourself. It is an honor to receive visitors from afar. As you may imagine, the Twelves would have scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity. Gridania wants to help. Wants for all the help I can get him. Blech. We can count on yours. Cool. Can I get this? So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Columbo, and good luck.
Columbo is on the case.
I'm off to Ul'dah, where we will do the Copper Bell Mines, because that's what's in Ul'dah. Takes 120 gil to go to Ul'dah. Crazy. Way too much money. Right. Skip cutscene. Where's that thing? I need to go into the configuration for that. And just jump on that right away. That way I don't have to deal with it. Is that under character configuration? Maybe? I don't know. Target, filters, character, mouse. Maybe it's under system config. Sound settings, graphic settings. Settings, theme settings, other settings perhaps? It was on the first tab you were on. Under system or character config? Cutscene skipping, there we are. Skip that. Skip play with previous viewed transportation scenes. And housing cutscenes. There we go. Excellent. To the Houston Strip. No, we want to go to the Ruby Road, actually. Houston Strip is for later stuff. Oh, there's Iridia Magus at the Aetheryte. What do you mean Iridia Magus? Like someone dressed up as Iridia? I'll go take a look. Oh, name. I thought there was like someone actually dressed up as Iridia over here. A lot of people over here. Freya Succubus. Wind Up Mini is their name. And so, okay, well, we got some brick rolling going on here, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go talk to my dude. There's a lot of things going on. And dressed as? Aw, well. Look, I'm escaping the Rick roll, the Rick Moranis roll. Queen Bean, Aramundi. Oh, there is a lot of people just around doing things.
Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to. Judging by the determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale, are you? Called Columbo just one more ting by any chance? Mune sent word that you be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
Also a bun name undercutting. Okay, that one's pretty good. Time to listen.
The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now.
Oh, that's Papa Sean. God's almighty. Another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. I'll take her to Vale if you would be so kind. My name's Papa Sean.
Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handing your petition is here.
So the strapping young lad is much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of Sultan Swan. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid.
Mayhap you'd like to apprise Columbo of his mission.
Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by the acquaintance of mine. Amagina and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the Hecatoncheers. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of the ancestors, and their presence has forced suspension of all mining activities under sight.
It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago?
You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the H to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to find ferocious creatures to their will. But as is often the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the H, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Tonses?
Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said that the mines were being reopened so as to meet to the rising demand for building materials. Like as not our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking there after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, and that makes them dangerous to us all. There will be no mining at the Copperbell as long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to the sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best.
And in that case, don't know the Copperbell mines are in the western Thanaland. Do take care, you hear?
One last thing before you depart. I want to go! An employee of the Amagina Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Missa. He knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel.
Papa Sean, tell you this much. I want to go! He's right here! He's literally right here! He was within talking distance. You could hear the whole conversation.
Looking for Painted Mesa. You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you got skills to go with him, cause things ain't pretty down there. The H left the place in the right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt, and what ought to build. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlighted and fresh air, and one of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
Very whispery. But I don't have to voice him again because that kind of hurt my throat. Storm's Path delivers an attack with a bouncy, and it delivers it as an ab combo action to me. This is my 1-2-3. I have my 1-2-3. I feel 1-2-3-E. I'm so happy. And we want to get to the west anyway.
Western Thanalan, you say? Well, I will get over that way. Indeed, I will. to Western Thunderland, my god. My good guy, my good man. I'm heading over to Western Thunderland, and I'm going to be enjoying this Copper Bell mine to its full extent.
Ah. Nice bike. Hi. Vroom vroom. Honestly, this thing looks like it could mow a yard. Got little aether pieces on it. This is just a tractor that's been formed into a friggin' bike, isn't it? That front is totally a tractor. Tractor, barely newer. Ah, aetherite. Wham. I'm back on the bike. It is. What is this, like, fucking Home Depot crossover we got going on? Is that what this is? How do I get off? What's the get off button? Well, I can talk to him. That'll get off. Oh, Z. Okay. There's been an I don't know. There's been an incident inside the Copper Bell Mines. We are here to enjoy its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're an inventor who's volunteered to quell the H? I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think they come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Cool, it's a guy I only have to voice for like 2 seconds. No longer matters. It doesn't even have a name, unless his name is actually Stone Torch. Which that'd be ridiculous. Alright. You ready for the last one in the series of 1, 2, 3s? Copper Bell Mines. Here we go. He's a row. But I wanted to call him. That is his name. I wouldn't name my kid Stone Torch. I'm not that into Minecraft. Oh, can I 1, 2, 3 combo in here? Is that something? No, I can't 1, 2, 3 combo in here. That's sad. Oh shit. One sec. Sorry, I forgot. Tank things. Wait. Oh, I was too far away, really? Okay. Whatever. I'm really bad at this. Alright, I gotta remember, always turn on my tank stance. 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 It'll become like second nature later, but like, at the very least, I should remember that kind of stuff. Ingrain it in my head. Ah, the Hecachonkers. There was one more out here. Ah, yes, there was over here, in this area. Okay. I know how to use a brain cell or two. Might not always be at the same time, but, you know, at least that they're being used. Baboomshka. Bing. Easy peasy. Everyone's having a good time in the Copper Bell Mines. Certainly a time. Certainly a time to enjoy. Last and blast, as they say. So flashy. Boom. This is a fairly easy boss. At least it's no longer like the previous version it was. God, was that just an annoying version of this boss. There we go. Well, bam. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Last dungeon done. I looked over. The last thing you said was thank fuck. What did you thank fuck for? What did I do? The boss being different? Oh. The Gooman. Yeah, that Gooman was terrible before. Excellent. Now we can report back. Oh, you have your motorcycle. I'll ride the motorcycle back to Ul'dah. Alpha and Omega are just outside Copperbell for me. The Alpha and Omega? The hell? Oh, that goes to Central Thanalan. I don't think I've ever used that gate to go to Central Thanalan. Like, why is there dots here? Alright, back to the bar. It's weird seeing snow in Ul'dah, the desert land. Gamdel Aristata, Dour Grimson. Ichigo Hachimari, Wawi Wappa Wapple. Grapple Apple. La Pee Phosphor! Something tells me you should stop drinking the uranium Kool-Aid. If your La Pee is phosphor. What does this say? Touchdown? Nia touchdown? Oh, it's a solo duty. I gotta leave the party. That's alright. This is probably the last steps I'll do, and then I gotta go to bed anyway. Oh shit, your headset died.
Ah, the Conqueror of the Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needed to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece.
Time for you to head back to Cactuar anyways? Alright. You have fun in Cactuar. Oh, that was a scream, not a no. Ah, it's Dickhead McGee.
Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me. You don't even deny it.
Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin.
What? Right. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mommy, much less choice cutter dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give it back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town.
This is exactly the exact voice this guy deserves.
By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens, but I'm a reasonable man. If you are going to serve me, whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime.
They're laughing at your voice, dude.
Oh, but I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness.
I'm a witness. I'm 12.
Please, adventurer, help me, I beg o' ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal.
I'll go back in time in games so I can also help him again with the same energy we have at the end. Yeah, just level 80, explode him when you touch him with any weapon. He'll just turn into a red mist.
And who the hells are you when you're at home, this dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach him a lesson. I'm not gonna fight. Why would I fight? I'm a dickhead with an obnoxious haircut.
Oh, sweet, cool. Death. Death is immediate. Death is free. Death is for you. Death is for me. I hope you like it. Because this is my death. For you. Seventh ale, eh?
Stop bloody gobble at me and give me a hand, will you?
You're about to die before they even get a chance, man. Boom. Take you out for good measure. I am Big Catman. You do as I say. Otherwise I will cat all over you. Look at me, I'm big.
I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the else do you think you're going?
That wasn't the voice. There it is. There it is.
Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over.
I remember, I gotta like pinch my lips together to make his stupid voice.
I got a haircut and I'm gonna go show it off.
Such a dickhead. Might as well shave fucking scrote into his head.
I'll swear there be more refugees than when I last looked.
And you won't be mistaken.
But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now?
It's simple, mate. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. A problem like those aren't really easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city.
I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening to other cities?
If the talk is true, yes.
I already immediately forgot what voice I gave him.
Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Uldar has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugee would try to look for you first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. Dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Gallian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Well, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Udall was well on its way to recovery. Peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Just as I thought.
Sir, are you alright?
Oh god, him.
What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What you saw by that music? That's absurd.
Oh fuck, is this Thancred? What am I doing for Thancred? Ah, yes, did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture.
Who said that?
Wasn't the lady in the just bikini over there, was it?
Yeah, I would not overlook this, but just this once.
I will overlook this. Overlooking.
God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, if you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what the monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. It don't bear thinking about nothing. That's why you're a cat, not a bear. I believe in cat bear. Catty berry.
Ever the selfless hero, I see. Don't worry, I'm taking my drug. Oh, it's your stall. What dark. It has been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsalamin. Bull. Flew out of Limsalaminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you've displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thoughts of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. I think I need to do is drink this real quick. For reasons I cannot well explain, for every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is happy knack and one which speaks volumes for your character. I'm doing another one here. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of your visions you experience. Visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you the means to understand them. Oh, one last one here. There we go. Medicine done. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the selfsame talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her.
She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Sweet Jesus, we're gonna go find out what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are about. You think they're all about dawns? I will speak to Momodi. I will get this quest, and I will see it. Well, we got another Marauder quest line here that I need to do. Why, level 28? I'm very close. I'm very close to just being done and finally going to straight warrior. Seems... what did I do? Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time.
Shut up, buddy. I'm almost done, buddy.
Ah, Columbo, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no wonder we would ever guess you've been hard at it. Look at you, no one had ever guessed you've been hard at it with the giants in the dark. Your every limb,
Your every limb? Your every ilm.
Your every ilm the adventurer Mion said you would be, Columbo. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away.
Oh, fuck. Get out of that toxic relationship, Etta.
Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania. When the leader of our party was killed, I still have his head. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring.
Wow, you kept his head.
You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he...
Well, this guy is like president of my fan club day one, and he just like fucking ended up getting himself killed for that.
Be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had if he not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. Then I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved. I find that I'm inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name.
Columbo, and just one more thing.
Columbo, just one more thing. I shan't forget it. Thank you, Columbo, just one more thing. I pray we will meet again. Fare you well.
Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Columbo. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the Scions and the Seventh Dawn. They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Columbo, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can.
Hell yeah. She's gonna give me my quest. Jess? Yes.
So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on the door and the limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 ventures would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being udon. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these signs of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Columbo. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thailand. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands.
I almost called it Walking Sands. I call it Walking Sands all the time. Just like everyone else.
Give your name to whoever at the entrance and you'll be let in. Your man in demand, Columbo, and these days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as help make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring some time to time, you hear? Right, well I've said my piece, off you go.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Now, we're not going to complete this quest line, but we are going to go ahead and move over to doing the job quest. That's it. That's the word. I'm gonna do the job quest real quick, so that way I can catch up on my job. Where am I at right now? I'm at 28. So I'm actually fairly close to leveling up to 30, so I can get my warrior. Limsa Lominsa, please. 120 bucks. Like trying to save my money still, but I'm at this point now where I'm like at like 15k. No longer at like 2,000 anymore. Feels good to actually have money again. I like having money. Money's good. The drowning wench, I say. Yes, the drowning wench indeed. Only faster if I just walk south to the Aft Castle and then just transport to the Marauders Guild. Alright, what you got for me? I'm not gonna be saying any of your shit, I'm just doing your quest. I've done way more than in my fill of voices this fucking time. Okay? Okay, we understand each other. We get it. We got it. Good. Hey, Soul Quib. Oh, jeez. He's standing up. That can only mean we're leaving. Okay, so lower Lenosha, you say? Well, actually, if I remember correctly, I can even save more money by going to the Fisherman's Guild and just taking a double boat. It'd be like $100-something. 100-something guild. Gil, not guild. Go to Ailpert. And then we head out of Airport over to the other one that's not Limsa. What up, Ferry Skipper? I need you to take me to places. Candlekeep Quay? Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. 80 bucks per round trip on that. Well, not round trip, but 80 bucks on the outgoing trip on that. So that's a pretty good save over doing like 110. Still don't have a mount. What I would give for a mount. Hazy Pip. Still haven't beaten the others in this game of crazy names. Alright, we're almost out there. I also want to check on something here. Okay. We'll proceed into battle. Excellent. Destroyed. This will be the last of them compared to what we have. Case before there was an essence. So this is the Indomitable Columbo. Ah. You look like the man I was attacking. Or not attacking. You just look like Masterman of the Marauders Guild. You ain't fooling nobody. You're not even using the same weapon. Like, not even close. Oh, everyone's dead. Is that what we're gonna call him? Someone familiar? I kicked your whole entire ass. Wish I didn't kick your fucking ass, but I kicked it real good. We're just looking around to see if anything else spawns. Seems like it's just a one-on-one ordeal, even though I have a healer, which is bullshit. Don't really need a heal. I can heal myself. Third part of my combo is for. Oh, more messages. Kitty cat. Yes. We've gone and got through it a bit. We're now a marauder of the 28th level. Look, we're not going anywhere else. We're gonna return back, and if we get to 30, which we're probably not, we'll do the next one. But otherwise, I think this is where this one ends for now. But don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. We are going to go on a raid pretty soon. And what better way than to divide Final Fantasy in two by going on a raid to Final Fantasy VII, huh? That seems pretty good, right? Marauders Guild, please. I'm gonna send you over to Starstream pretty soon. It's currently on Final Fantasy VII. The remake. Alright, what's good for me? That sounds good for me. Oh, but so did the feet. There's a lot of things that are good for me. Alright, it's in my bin. Equip that and equip that. The rest is for later. Oh, well, that's why. I should have just chosen the legs. I hate the double thing. Double thing sucks. Anyway. I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope everyone had a good time. And I hope everyone's ready to go out and raid.